Hmm. Yep, there we go. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're starting The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker, HD. And for a bit of fun, sure, I can do this. We're gonna do the New Game Plus, which won't change anything too crazy, just a few fun little things. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. I'm mixing up my words. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. But what became of that kingdom, none remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of the fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know the courage, like the hero of legend. Oh, I forgot that changed her as well. Okay. Oh well. Hmm. wondering if I should talk or if they're about to. Big brother! Is that what we're going with? Maybe. I knew you'd be here. Hee hee hee, this is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. Oh. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Sure. Oh. And here I was expecting it to break my legs. I have no sword. Dear Lord. I mean, I guess I wouldn't at this point, but you know, dear Lord. Okay. Now, for the test of skill. What? Oh, okay. The extra stick does it. I kept on hitting right, yeah. I guess just because I've been doing a lot of game... Okay, back left will get the camera. The money is mine. Well, okay, that's, I have 3 digits in my rupee wallet. I'm trying to remember what they start me out with for wallets in this. Wait a sec. No, down. Will this do anything for me right yet? It's been a little while since I played this, though I used to play this, like, all the time. As a kid in my teenage years, I guess it would have been more in my teenage years. I hope it's something good. Did I want to grab 100 rupees right yet? Oh dear. I don't want to max my wallet just yet. Oh god. Oh goodness. I might be too clever for my own good. I just stole my grandma's life savings. Oh dear. Anyway, full steam ahead. Whenever I need to buy something, we'll be in good shape. Dear Lord. Oh, is she upstairs? Also might just do a sound check real quick. Yeah, okay, I can hear both me and the game. That should be good. I've been waiting for you, Jin. Here you are, Jin. Try these on. These are special clothes made of a special fabric only the honest can see. They are the hero's new clothes. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Oh, it is literally called the hero's new clothes. What the? They're really light. What's the matter? Why the long face? You can see them, can't you? Yes, I can totally see them as well. Well, today is the day we commemorate the fact that you reached the same age as the hero of legends. You have to be proud about that for at least one day. When you say hero of legends, pre-time skip or post-time skip? Put them on and see if you can't fool anybody in town. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such a day any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace, and always will be. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Sure would be embarrassing if you put those clothes on backwards. Does this all make sense to you? Yeah, sure, Granny. Isn't that nice, Jen? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandmother is going to make your favorite soup for tonight. I know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister a real. I'm sure a good bit of the game isn't just people pranking me and saying that they definitely can see my new freaking clothes that are really real and really exist. You're gonna be like, oh, look, press, you can look at me. And then I'm like, okay, cool. I don't need to talk to you. Wait a sec. Let me look at something real quick. Yes! Okay. Okay. That's gonna be really important later, and nobody but me is going to care. I just need everybody to know that that is going to be very, very important to me specifically in like 5 hours. So it may or may not be important tonight. Five hours? Yeah, let's say 5 hours. Let's say 5 hours. Hey, how's it going? Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? The one that I can totally, definitely see? You always wear the same outfit. I think you need a new look. She can't see it. That must mean she's not honest. What are you not telling me? I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Jin, can you close your eyes and hold your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. Oh, I don't have to close my eyes? I was gonna make a joke about her putting dog poop in my hand. You can also touch and slide. Oh, so do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from here. I don't need to pause. I can just do this from the... Whoops. Oh my gosh, this is on gyro. Aw, that mailman. Oh, the postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Look up to the sky. Which sky? Hang on. The sky's a big there we go. I'm sure it's fine. Flying is weak to rocks, so realistically, this should work pretty well. I'm sure whatever the Helma King is carrying will definitely survive the fall. I mean, we're in Cartoon Land. It freaking, you know, nobody dies in Cartoon Land. Nobody ever dies in Cartoon Land. Jin, this is terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go there without something you can use to defend yourself. Go talk to... Orca, I need a sword. Wait a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh, $1. But I do need a sword. Oh man, I can cut all these bushes. I should probably save whoever fell into the forest. Oh, what's the matter, Jin? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is from the look on your face, I suspect there's no matter what you say, Jin. Have you come for some serious instruction? Yes. I have to hit him 100 times later? Oh, did I hit up slightly? I'm bad. My bad. You were in front of me, so I was pushing forward. You understand. Listen, Orca, I have beaten this game somewhere between a half dozen and dozen times. No. Keep thrusting. That's what your grandmother said last night. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Listen, I need to swing it once before I can use it. Oh, we're still doing this, huh? Whoops. I B instead of A. Silly me. Once more. That was a fine display. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes beyond a mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I don't know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Jin. I give it to you freely. Take the blade with you. You got the butter knife? Since the older days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Jin. It is somewhere between a knife and, like, an actual sword. I guess proportionately it is. But I would like to see a full-grown adult attempt to use this. Then again, it might be around the same length as a Gladius? I don't know. What do you think? Oh, she's tutorializing me. I was like, what? I'll continue to get money that I may or may not be able to hold. Unless... it wouldn't start me off New Game Plus just having the stinkin'... No, they would never just let me have stinkin' amazing jumbo giant wallet right out the gate. That would be pretty cool, though. If the game wanted to give me a super big wallet right out the get-go, that'd be pretty neat. Anyway, I cut your weeds and also maybe your flowers. You get back here. You get back here. I meant to grab it. What do I do with the pig? There's a... I keep on meaning to grab it, and they're not letting me grab it. Which means I'm probably doing this wrong. Okay, let me hear this again. I don't have bait. I think I only get money for this, so it's not really the biggest deal in the world, but where is the pig? Okay, I got it. Where do I hand this in at? Is it on the other side? For some reason I thought it was like right around the corner here, but that would prove to be yeah, it seems that is incorrect. Oh, no, it is. Right here. Sneak up behind it. I have people to save, but for right now, let's get pigs. If I don't max out my stinking money by the time You're the one who wants... I thought there was a pig over here yet. But I might have just been seeing the back of this guy's head. No, there is a pig. It's right there. Come on. And here we go. And I want to say this is the last one. Oh my gosh, Link. Why would you grab? I could just chase him where I want him to go. Oh, the little booger boy can run up to you. But not me, huh? Do you sense in him one of your people? Okay. Was it only 3 pigs? Like I said, I don't think... Like, I think this is something that I can just skip, so they won't actually have anything important tied to it. It's just gonna be like, oh, wow, you gave me... pigs. Take, like, $20. Oh, thank you so much. I think you're getting a pop pig. The boys would be so happy. Hold out your hand. Red rupee. And here's gratitude for bringing us new family members. Finally, congratulations from heart. Happy birthday to you. Huh. It's really giving me, yeah, letting me have more than, maybe I do just have the big, wait. I can actually look at this. Maybe I can't look at this. Huh. Maybe I just have a really, really big wallet. It has been ages since I played this. I mean, maybe it hasn't been that many. I think it's only been a few years since I played HD. It's been a while since I played the GameCube version. Which there's still something funny to me about them doing a stinking, you know, oi. People have been, like, clamoring for ages for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess. Did they call that one HD too? The remade version of that. And they're like, oh man, one of these days they're going to put it on Nintendo Switch. I already did, you unappreciative butthole. Like, it got to the point, like, I'd almost say it got to the point where it was kind of like, you know, people clamoring for Gen 4 remakes. Only the Gen 4 remakes actually happened as it was bound to at some point. If that's your word for awesome, yes, Big Red. Because GameCube rules. Or at least it did. But then, you know, they made a big deal about, oh man, Switch 2 NSO expansion pass for all you bougie motherfuckers. We're gonna put GameCube games on there, and one of the games we're gonna put on there is Wind Waker, and it's like, well, that's good. Wind Waker is still good, but it's not like... It's not what people were waiting for. Honestly, it would be an interesting move, I would say, if they did wind up doing something like, oh, yeah, you can play... With NSO, you can play Wind Waker, but you can also buy this new port we're doing of Wind Waker HD. There was technically a version of Twilight Princess on the GameCube. They could port that over too, and then just forego the things. Wasn't too many people's favorite when it first came out, I'll say that. Honestly, I feel like Wind Waker was almost the poster child for people hating the GameCube back in the day, because it's like, oh, it's a baby kitty, system. And then everybody was all hoping for a new Zelda game that was, super cool and realistic looking, like Ocarina of Time. And they even did like a tech demo where they're like, this is the Ganondorf Link fight from Ocarina of Time, but running on the GameCube's engine. Look at these graphics. Isn't it awesome? And then they did this goofy little Wind Waker, and then people were pretty not happy with it. Oh, what are you playing on it? I still have a few things to do in Gale of Darkness, come to think of it. And about like 2/3 of stinking Custom Robo to play on that. What's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Am I doing this for Tetra? Oh, that's right. The giant bird came and... Maybe this. Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Well, I saw a good jump on this summit. I thought for sure you... Summit? I'm not going to be able to keep voices straight. So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain. Well, wasn't that nice of it? Don't just stand there, let's go. Time to repay our debt to the bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? In his lobster pajamas? Don't worry about him, come on. I saved your life. That's worth at least 20 rupees. Wouldn't you say? Oi, big brother. Oh, look, what a heartwarming scene. Yeah. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Brother. Just love this next part. I don't exactly know what the plan is here. But I do appreciate Link just being like, I will kill that bird even if I die in the process. Ah, stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you could do. I'm gonna kill that thing in like 12 hours. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, Pirates, the terrors of the sea. I don't know, Trinebon was a pirate. She was pretty cool. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that? I'm probably not gonna have enough voices. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, just who are you? Why do you give off butting into someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment, and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend most of my time traveling amongst many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like you have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Jin here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Jin's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Jin a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with, anyway? No, I don't block. I'll tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Ay. Yeah, I had that exact same collection. I still have that exact same collection. The last time I brought it out was specifically when, yeah, you suggested we do the run of X3 on there, which was a good call. Never unlocked everything in the gallery, though. Okay. Now, I need this bait. I need this bait. I need this bait. It might not actually be that important. Wait a sec. It might have saved my sea charts. Since I'm doing New Game Plus, I might actually not need to talk to Fishman at all. I will need Hyoi pairs, though. I like how he looks down like me being there was the only thing keeping him happy. Oh, man. My best and only customer left. I'm depressed. How's it going, Toots? I heard Ariel's voice from far away. Is it really true? Yes, I'm going to rescue her. Can I get that blue rupee? Or do I need the thing for that? Okay, I can't get it. I'm gonna get that blue rupee later. Don't worry about it. Now I just need a shield. What is it, Jin? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? The gulls, they're a street gang. No, not really. We have like a population of like 12 on this island. Jin. I'm going to need that. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero shield. It's said to be used by the hero himself. That doesn't look like the one from Ocarina of Time, but okay. None of them from Ocarina of Time. I guess it's true. Ariel has really been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster should take such a sweet young child? Listen, man, I tried to kill it. The pirates wouldn't let me. They're like, no, you can't jump off the cliff. If it makes you feel any better, Granny, this is a New Game Plus run. That means that I probably will be able to have everything work out. What are you doing? Let's go! Jeez! Okay, I got the shield. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Yeah. Good luck, Jen. This is not a pleasure crew. Good luck finding a real... Well, I guess they are registering it. Take care of yourself. Was I exaggerating when I said we had a population of 12? Yay! I think there's something that qualifies as a whale in this. I think Jabu might. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? He ran off a cliff to try and stab a bird. I think he's pretty determined. I think this is probably one of the better ways to go about this. Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everybody's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below deck and ask him what he should be doing. Alright. I don't know about jellyfish. There might be an enemy kinda like that. Well, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior, Nico. No, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right, now first up, we have to test our eye powers out to take. It's a bit of a deuce, so go, hey, you watch everything I'm about to show you real careful, like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First up, you gotta push the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and, yeah, okay. Easy presto. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them. So if I would jump off this next one myself, but that one is too far away, right? That's what you gotta do this. If you jump right on the... Okay, he's telling me actual inputs. I'm not gonna read left control stick out loud. Do you think you get how to do it? You swim from platform to platform and get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make your way over here. One rough year, one tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I will reward you. Now go try this. I'll be good for a chuckle or two. Okay. We get a fresh start. Now this should be easy. Which is why I'm worried about making an ass of myself. But this is a tutorial. Now, the final jump. Oh. What, you did already? I'm proud of you, as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I'll get busted. There's so many other people I could blame. Alright, Swab, I tell you what, you can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward for the going down with Nico. I'll be taken before someone comes. What could it be now? Bum 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 bum. Spoils bag. 8 kind of items. Dang, we've reached the Forsaken Forest. Get out of here. Okay. But what if? Yeah, $1. Yeah, more okay, I really wish I had something that could smash through these faster. I'm not sure the single rupee, but if I break all of their barrels, Nico will probably get in trouble, right? So I'll do it for that. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna swing back over. This is a good bit of the ship's real estate, though, for just a stinking obstacle course. Stop right there. This is Miss Treacherous Gavin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's nowhere they're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Okay. You know what? For completionist's sake. I was gonna leave them one, but for completionist's sake. Hey, Jin, up here! I just love his dumb little sideburns. It's like he's a 35-year-old in, like, the body of a frickin', you know, like, 8-year-old. Okay. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Listen, you're the one who told me to listen to him. This is on you. Well, whatever. There's something over here you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. I stopped listening to what you said when I saw that son of a bitch. But they were really small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. There's hearts. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock around like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. She's the gull whisperer. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. That won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we have to do? This really got me when I first played it. It's still pretty funny. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into that dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it, trust me. We pirates do it all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Can any of the other pirates confirm this? Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. I just love his different expressions where, you know, he's surprised, then he's kind of miffed, and then he's resigned to it. They really did a lot with the expressions in this game. Oh no! My toothpick! Uh-oh. The Forsaken Fortress. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was a little bit off. That look on your face, priceless. Which look, I've had a lot of expressions. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, obviously, so you can hear me. So if you see A, you better press that button. I'll put the stone on your quest screen. Use the... Yeah, okay. But hey, listen carefully. I need to give you... Yeah, I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Alright then. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights. So they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. I kind of want to say that I do want to get spotted once. Also, is it nuclear fusion or nuclear fission that Whale talks about? Because I think fission is like a method of... Yeah, we'll do that then. I think they split an atom and then the energy that results from it. I would look for somebody smarter to actually explain this. But I think they, like, split an atom or something to... I said I wanted to get captured. Produce energy. Like, I want to say that it was part of my... Come on, what are you doing? If you start wandering around a place as well guarded as that without any means of defense, you're bound to get caught. At the very least, you shouldn't hide it. Yeah, you can use yourself. Yeah. I want to say that I can get a heart piece breaking out of here. I can also get a blue rupee. Maybe. Is there a heartbeat? I'm sure no one will notice if I just start breaking pots in here. Yeah, see, I was supposed to do this. There's a treasure chest. A dungeon map? Oh, on the Wii U gamepad. Admittedly, I do have a little trouble navigating this place. Sometimes I'm just like, did I get this one or did I get the... Okay, there isn't a ladder on this side. There's isn't a ladder on this side, although I think these were the stairs I was coming up, so I'm on track. Oh, there might be ladders up. Ladders. Oh, I guess I need to get it from the other... Well, we'll figure it out. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to pull out my sword. So they can use the spotlight to call guys to attack me, but they can't call guys to get me specifically when I'm beating them up. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. Although that's essentially what a sword is when you think about it. It's just a pointy metal stick, typically. Aww. And here I was like, well, you know, I'm gonna jump on that ledge. Okay. I need to get up there. I'll just run around. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. A rupee. Also this. A compass. But yeah, I was thinking about this when the... Okay, I misjudged that. Run. And by run, I mean climb. You little bitch. If I had a sword, do you know how quickly you would die? It'd be pretty fast. There we go. I made it over my own way. Right. But yeah, when like the intro was starting up and they were explaining Hyrule history and all that jazz, I was just kind of thinking to myself that at this point, I played Majora's Mask, right? And now I'm playing stinking Wind Waker, and I'm just there thinking, it's like, you haven't played Ocarina of Time on stream, but you are playing the two games that are direct sequels to Ocarina of Time, just in different directions from the time skip. You got beat by a kid with a stick who barely knew how to swing it right. I'm not sure you quite deserved your guard duty position. But yeah, if I had done Ocarina of Time, I'd be able to. I mean, I think most people have played it, or at least familiar with Ocarina of Time. Probably don't need to worry about it all that much. But it's still just one of those. It's like, you might be doing this backwards. Maybe. Maybe you should have played that first, or maybe you should play it next. I don't know. But there's still a part of me that's kind of sort of hoping that at some point I'll get an emulator set up and I can do the stinking mod that lets you play Ocarina of Time as Zero. Because I played Ocarina of Time a fair bit. Doing it in a fun new way doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay, now. Is that the one I need? Yeah, the one that's still moving slightly. So I gotta find my way up there. Of course, the whole thing is, if I were to do stinking, you know, like the Zero mod, I'm just worried about Nintendo getting really petty. And being like, oh, this tiny channel played a mod of a game that he owns multiple copies of. Kill him. Zero could be the hero of time, yes. If I were to get him in that mod, he could totally be the hero of time. Though in this one, I believe I'm called the hero of wind. Which begs the question, who's stronger? The hero of wind or the knight of the wind? Knight of the Wind is a pretty good song. Oh my gosh, he hit me. You are the strongest that I've fought so far. Although you just undid all the damage you did to me. I am surprised with some of the leaps that I'm taking that I have not gotten some fall damage. Who keeps on dropping their money out here? I'll take it while I'm around, although it'd be even nicer if they, they gave us back the 20s. There are some treasure chests, so there might be a heart piece around here. Do I dare? I might see if I can just find it real quick. Maybe? I swear if I do all this and it's like 20 bucks, I'll be a little annoyed. But this is my choice. Hmm. Though, yeah, like, one of the other funny things, though, about the mod, as I've seen it, is I think they also change a lot of the other characters. Like, I kind of want to say Zelda might be Iris in that, and I want to say that Navi is frickin' Proto Man. Would not surprise me if Ganon was Sigma. So I just think it'd be I think it'd be funny as hell to do. Okay, hypothetically, right down here should be... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I remember. Oh. I thought I had to crawl. Is it a piece of heart? It's a piece of heart. Okay, that's good. That'll start freaking mattering probably before... Okay, wait a sec. Can I get back up? Oh, no, I had to sneak. Or would it be faster to just get caught? Move, you stinking moblin. Yeah, lock me up. Lock me up. This was my plan. You've gotten me closer to where I wanted to be, you fools. You fools! You shall pay... That's a 10. Maybe I want to get caught a few more times. You brought me one step closer to victory and spoiling all of your plans and probably killing you all. You dumb, stupid idiots. Oh, okay. Now let's see. Man, had I fallen right there, I'd be embarrassed as hell. Okay. Now to actually progress things. Okay. I was worried I was gonna fumble that again. Yeah, I started playing like another Zelda game on my own. Minish Cap, and that's one of those that I'm kind of glad I didn't play it on. Like, I don't think it would have been as bad as Donkey Kong 64. But I'm getting a little confused with progression some of the time in that game. So it might have also been, had that won the poll instead of Donkey Kong, devolved into me swearing at the game while being like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think I actually need to stealth at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll need to come back at some point. I'll get the other stinking... What am I looking for? The other chest later. Yeah, one thing I will say about Minish Cap so far, though, is... It might be the stingiest Zelda that I played so far. I keep on killing enemies, killing enemies, killing enemies, and it's like 1 in 5 will actually give me something. Which I'm just gonna say it, can be a little rough at times. Sometimes I could really use just some money, another heart. You weren't looking in this direction. You were about to, and I was gonna stop here in a minute. No! Holy shit! I meant to refocus the camera. Okay, he's about to look. I'm gonna let him walk. But yeah, there was like one point where the game specifically wanted me to get... Oh, yeah. And I'm never playing that game again. Probably. We will never hear the ooh banana again. But yeah, there was like one point in the game where they wanted me to have 60 rupees to buy something, and rupees are kinda scarce. Actually, no, Breath of the Wild is the stingiest Zelda that I've ever played. Never mind. But Minish Cap has still been pretty stingy. I'm a cider. I'm a cider. But you know, I had to like go out to a field of grass and just start cutting it down to get rupees, and it still took like a little while before I got them. I'm like, come on, man. You know that not everyone's gonna, that not everyone's gonna have this. Have the 60. That's why you put the farming place here. So you gotta have some like actual stinking drop rates here. Like, that's a small complaint that I have with a few games where they, they have a place where you're obviously supposed to, farm to get your stuff back, and then they just don't drop anything. It's my sword! Though I guess you could say in a lot of games they do that specifically because it's like, well, if you want to get your stuff back, you gotta at least work for it. We're not gonna give it to you back. But for this, it was specifically like, we definitely want you to use this to get 60 rupees. And good evening, meddler. Yeah, that's the only game that wait, no, I think one of my siblings has not Donkey Kong, Mario Superstars, which has Tiny Kong in it. So I guess I'm vaguely familiar with one of the other games that has Tiny Kong in it. So far, they've only really shown Donkey Kong with Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? You're not getting any extra Kongs there? Oh, no. I mean, I wouldn't have expected the Helmet Rock King to be able to make it in here. I understand him letting down his guard. But yeah, where I was going with that is, I wouldn't mind seeing some of the old Kongs return at some point. Then again, a bunch of them did return in Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then, well, specifically Tropical Freeze, I guess. I just haven't played Tropical Freeze, so I guess I'm not thinking about it too much. Though plenty of people do like Donkey Kong 64, so even if I think the game's garbage, you don't have to feel too bad unless you're also one of the people who thinks it's garbage. That was Ganon, by the way. Well, an unattended child. This suits my plans perfectly. Jin. Wake up, Jin! I should probably give him some sort of voice, although I have no idea what voices I've already given out. Wake up, Jin! Let's see. I could do a general impression. Nah, that might not work. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Listen, I'm like 10 or something. Did I startle you? You think the 10-year-old's gonna have the best wit? I suppose it is only natural, maybe I'll just use normal voice. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon whom it can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Jin, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything, but such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Hey, the pirates seem to think it was a good idea that I went in and they just kind of watched. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He's like the worst character in Smash, tied with Little Mac, but still not very good. Yet some people still attempt to use him for style points. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. I imagine it failed because Nintendo wanted to make another Zelda game. One infused with whimsy and just fun and beautiful visuals that the world wasn't ready yet, because such things were considered gay. Tell me, Jin, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yep. Are you gonna do anything to save her? Okay, be very careful when somebody says anything. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and what you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Probably about 20 hours. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I'm indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat without a sail can sail no seas. I brought you to the far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one that will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Yeah, somebody just made a magic talking boat, and for some reason, the one thing they forgot to include was a frickin' sail. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Nope, I'm playing hide and seek. Oy, oy, oy. And Mario Galaxy is gay. Don't you know the old saying, you are Mr. Gay? Although, yeah, to explain it, what do I want to do here? Is it just hide and seek for... Oh, wait, I want to go to jail. And I already have the Picto Box, so I don't think I need to worry about going back there. Hooray, thank you very much. This is Tiggle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, gloom, limpa. Become an item. The Tingle Bottle! The Miiverse is dead! Use it with, I don't think there's any point in... Nobody... It doesn't matter. Not that to remind you, Mr. Fairy. He's returned to his own special line. Would you come find him? I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? The Tingle Chart! Yay! Open it on the map screen. If you need any help with your charts, leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle Bonus that little extra oomph, you should check the back of this cell. I'm pretty sure this is for the Picto Box, which does not... No, I can't. No, I can't. It's telling me about Miiverse. The Miiverse doesn't matter, Tingle. It's dead. Oh, I do need to rebuild my stinkin'... Okay, so I will need to find Fishman. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, no. As you say you As you say you remember, the whole thing was... The GameCube came out, the PlayStation 2 came out, and, like, the Xbox came out. And the Xbox and PlayStation had more mature games and everything, whereas Nintendo had a bunch of... more cartoony, like, you know, despite it maybe being the more powerful system of the lot. I don't know how it stacked up exactly, but the point is, because they had more mature offerings on other consoles, this was seen as the kiddie console, and because it was seen as the kiddie console and gay was just kind of used derogatorily back in the day, this was the gay console. This town is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz, buzz. Oh, do I not have to... Maybe I need to talk to, you know... But now that a bit of time's been given, all of a sudden it's like the best console ever made or whatever to a lot of people. Yes, ma'am. She's asking me to. Maybe I should have read that. It's like, you know, if it's story important, I'll read dialogue, but if it's just kind of, you know, NPC talk, a lot of times I won't, but that's like borderline. Got a problem with killer bees, do you? Don't tell us that annoying haggard teacher again, is he? Came to give us a talking to because Miss Mark asked us to. Not to skip school, right, bud? Not to be tardy, right, bud? Forget about all that. Mighty invincible killer, you know. Gang of four of the killer bees, you think we listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge the competition, I'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We don't hide indoors or nothing. So look around for us in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. Got it? Ready, bud. I should probably also specify, like, just throw it out there that when I'm, you know, like, saying it was the gay console, I'm not so much making fun of, like, gay people. It's just, I'm more making fun of people who just... the mindset at the time, if that makes sense. That was like just the insult back in the day, even though it should never have been really considered an insult. I need to headbutt this tree. I need to be careful about rolling because if I... No! No! There we go. And funnily enough, though, like the disc thing, I actually did have one GameCube game that had 2 discs. So if you really, really wanted to, there were ways around it. I think Tales of... There was probably at least, you know, one more. I can, you know, I just know Tales of Symphonia had, you know, came on 2 discs. Which was pretty crazy back then. Of course, I want to say that, like, doesn't Final Fantasy come on, like, Final Fantasy Remake, what the hell ever, come on, like, 2 discs as well? And that's, like, PS5 disc, so that's really wild. But Final Fantasy games tend to get, you know, excessive with stuff. You know, I will talk to the park man later. Even though that is the goal right now. Shoot, I'm trying to remember where the other little bastards are. Thought one of them was right around. He might actually be back here. Is one of them behind the bomb shop guy's house? Or is one of them underneath the... You know what, let's check behind. Let's check behind real quick. I think we can get behind, can't we? Let me sidle. There we go. Yeah, and then GameCube failed, so you know what that means. Nintendo was like, we are never putting it all into tech again. Although I guess you could say they did a lot with tech with the 3DS. That was pretty impressive, I guess. And I think I want to crawl in the back of his house, but like, well, in the back of the shop, but like later. So I'm just gonna chase down this rapscallion. But yeah, to anybody pissed off about Nintendo going more for console gimmicks at this point, you should have bought 12 GameCubes. That's all I can say to you. You did this. You did it. Oh, man. Okay, your last little friend, he's really good. He's really good. I think I've checked everywhere, and yet I still haven't found the child. He is good at hiding. The rest of you need to up your freaking game. It's gonna be something like right around the corner here, and it's like, you missed it, you stupid dumbass idiot. I don't think it'll be anywhere. I think this last one's cheating. I think despite everything that he said, he actually did hide in a house. That's the only explanation. Or he's right behind that fucking bush. Just grab him, Link. Oh, man, I found you. I'm gonna let you run away so I have to chase you. That's serial killer behavior right there. I can't believe it. You found all four of us. You caught us all, too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. Maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, take this, bud. Aw, hell yeah. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Mari for us, right? I should say Miss Marie, but I think I have Battle Network mind. Alright, we're counting on you, bud. So, I whooped them. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? Oh, you can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadows of the door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. 50's not bad. And one more thing, don't tell anybody, dear. Okay. I might have been able to skip this until later. But I think, like, the whole idea is I do this so that I have enough money for the sailcloth. They probably just weren't accounting for me finding Granny's secret savings. Sounds like you apologized to Teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's going to be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Oh, boss, I think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the Killer Bees. We're no teacher's pet. Yeah, teacher loves jewelry and junk. More than anything in the world. She's very vain. What's she into these days? What she call them, joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around, or we could just find some we give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy? Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw something sparkly light up on the top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe it's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Oh, well. This is a fictional setting. No! No, I will not. Because I know what you become. Oh, is this not the tree? Maybe it's this tree. It's definitely a tree. There we go. Yo, bud, look like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen, it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We're thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't just be going around giving presents to people. No way, that just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us, can't you? And it's not like we can just ask anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable, someone who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Okay. And then after this, I will progress the story. Actually, this might be the better way up. Wait, can I play a minigame here? I think I can play a minigame here. I think I can play not Battleship. Okay, let's see. What can I do for you this fine day? We need to talk. Okay, fine. Take this. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that's why it is an extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. Oh no, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I actually like about 20 of them. But that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. They're little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. 20 bucks. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. If I die, tell my wife hello. Okay. How much money do I have? Okay. It's 10 rupee per game. Yes. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dorvalski. Look sharp, for we are in the sole protectors of this island. Red alert, Admiral, all hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. Hello, ho, we see the fiends approaching. There are 3 squids group, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. I will allow them to come any closer. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. So I'll take command of our new radar system and seek out and destroy all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you only have 24 cannonballs that you can fire. So destroy these marauding squid pools. You must score 4 direct hits on the large one, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. It's Battleship. Yes. I got the small one. My goodness. I'm right next to each other. The dirtiest of tricks. Damn you. In the corner. Okay. I think I gotta do this twice. One for a sea chart and then... I am not gonna get this. I used to be so good at this. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that swarmy bastard. Everywhere but him. I'm a little worried about Salvatore's teeth. Okay. I just need the 2. Which could be, like, anywhere. Could even be down there. Okay. I can always come back and do this on my own if I fail too many times. I don't think this is happening. Maybe next time. Holy shit, my luck on this. I think he's cheating. I need the mask of truth. Or save states. Dude, could you imagine this on, you know, like with save states? This doesn't happen. I'm gonna give it one more try after this, and then I'm just gonna... You bastards. One more time. One more time, and then I'll come back for this later. Nobody needs to see me play Battleship for a long time. Unless that is... I mean, it could always be the YouTube meta now. Yeah! Excellent work. Yeah, the children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Well, thank you, yeah, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of a sign of gratitude. You are so great. Thank you. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on the way out the door. One more time to see if... Because I want to say I get a sea chart, which probably isn't that important. I will quit after this. It's just a matter of... It would just be awful if I ended on a win. I don't think I get it. Wait, no, I have two... No, I absolutely can't. No, thanks. But that was fun. Thank you, Salvatore. I saved the whole village all on my own. Now, let's see. Okay. Little Parka man. My story is a strange one. I came across a cursed sea from a land far away, a land where blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you were a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open up a business here in this town. I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Oh, dear me. Sadly, I have nothing else I could possibly sell you. I have not but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake for my dear, dear mother. Okay, I thought he might lower it a little bit. I was being a cheapskate. You made a good purchase today, my young master, and you have saved my life and business as well. Treasured dearly, it is the finest sail in the world, treated as such. Actually, there's a better one that I'll get later, added specifically to this version of the game, because people thought that the sailing was too tedious. Which, to be fair, but there was one complaint that I might have had with this game. I mean, you know, I could see that being it. Let's go. Oh, that look in your eyes, you found a trap for sail, have you? Well, very well, she'll teach you the art of sailing. Yeah, catch the wind. Yes. If he didn't have a sail, how did he find me in the middle of the ocean and then stinking bring me all the way here, huh? Try to tell me that. Try to tell me that. A sale only matters when it's convenient. Am I going to see Fishman before I get there? That was admittedly the perfect chance to... Oh, man, I should... Oh, they don't have anything on top of him anyway. That was a good chance for me to stink in. Turn on the lamp quick. Conveniently, I was pointed exactly in the direction that I wanted to go. The wind, I mean. Anyway. No. How do I get out? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm gonna kill this guy. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to get a joy pennant out of that. Oh well, I'll take it. Also nice of them to give me a few oddball things to do while moving from here to there. Oh my gosh. It's Toon Link's stage in Smash Brothers. Well, sometimes. I think this is what... You're on a ship. Just fall, Annie. You're on a ship if you play it normally, but it's more one of these when you do it in... What am I looking for? The Final Destination mode. What do... Yeah, why can't I think of... The Omega form. That's it. Oh, you killed those guys, and you got, like, 20 bucks out of it. Huh. It's, pretty crazy. Are you sure? Sure you aren't a pirate? Listen. I spent a bit of time with those guys. I picked up on some things. Where's Beetle's ship? It was just here, right? Did I miss out on it because I didn't jump immediately down? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Beetle. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, Beetle. I'm gonna drown, and it's gonna be your fault because you have a ship that just tours the frickin' ocean. Okay, he's moving faster than I am. Listen, if he doesn't want business, that's his frickin' problem. He can sit on a ship and be depressed. Although thinking about it, is this the first game that had Beetle in it? Because he just kinda, yeah. Like, I first started playing Zelda with, like, Ocarina of Time, so I'm not sure when, like, everybody, like, some people could just be returning and I don't know it. Though I do know we got Tingle from Majora's Mask. Invented a weird little, you know, little character, and I guess somebody loved him enough that they're just like, oh no, he's gotta be in every... I'm not sure if anybody besides just me likes him, but I'm gonna force everybody to deal with him by putting him in every Zelda game that comes after this. Not every, but most of them. We'll even remake Balloon Fight, but with Tingle as the star, for some godforsaken reason. Kinda wish I had a copy of that. There, on the horizon is our destination, Jin. Dragon Roost Isle. Yeah. Do I bother talking to Beetle? Like, I thought maybe he would give me something, yeah, some oddball thing if I talked to him out in the middle of nowhere, but High atop this island peak lives the spirit of the skies, the great dragon by the name of Alu. You must go through this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Just wait a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it? First, conduct in 3 full... Okay, this is instructions. Oh, they want me to actually do it. My bad. And, I mean, for, like, what it's worth, it's not a... You know, he's not totally dissimilar from Spam Tome. Yeah, I got the name of the game. That'll probably come up in conversation. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Throw it! Oh, damn it! Oh, is there no rock blocking this? Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the shrine that I don't think matters yet. Wait, why is the Wind Waker not in my inventory? Oh, it's... Okay. I was looking at, like, the other side of the screen. It's right up there. Yeah! Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. You're the new Wind Waker, are ya? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice sense about you. I like you, kid. The tune you picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of being a bad thing, you should see my brother. What an asshole. It saddens me to say that my brother is Cyclos. Is myth about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. There it goes. Yeah, I bet there'd be something decent if I could blow this up, but I'm not sure that I can get a bomb back here without actually having a bomb bag, so... we may just leave that as is. What do you have to say? Oh. I don't have a bow and arrow, so it's kind of a moot point. But I'll do that later. Definitely do that later. I'd say about how troublesome it is that, you know, the people here just let their path get overrun with rocks. But I imagine when you can fly, it matters a lot less. Oy, oy, oy. Come on. I believe in you. Sometimes I have trouble knowing whether, you know, like, the blue rupees look slightly like purple rupees. Well, that was a bounce. One of these days, I'll throw it correctly. Or maybe I'll just drop it. No, Link! I meant to drop it! I swear to God, if we fall, it'll be my fault, but I'll still be mad about it. Okay. That took longer than it should. Ignore that. Jin? Jin, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings, and your sister, is she... Yeah... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll be fine, locked in a cage with a bunch of bird and pig people around. I have an idea. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I told my people here about you, and all us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled. Then I'll fly ahead and let everyone know you're coming. You can walk, loser. Well, really rubbing my face in it. Okay. Oh, I can do it. I can do a stupid minigame here. I must do a stupid minigame here. What? Have you discovered the cause of the Great Falu's anger? Nah. Oh, hey, so you were Jin, are you? Quills told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. After we've solved our own shit, we shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived at the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. And by his or her, we mean, like, mostly his, because there's, like, I think only one female Rito in this entire game. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistant until it is done. Will you do so? Yeah, I'm sure my sister will be fine. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Jin with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Jin is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may give up on ever getting them. He's a total bitch. Didn't get it from me, I'll tell you that. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? I don't know. I need a lot of courage. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Jin, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Got a delivery bag. Finally, crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. So many pockets it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen, press... You know what? I'm not reading that. Find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Okay. Okay. Do I do the mini game? Okay. Well, now, I've not seen your young face before. No, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our help. Yeah, posting for our help wanted. Oh, excellent. But first, I need to see if you can use you or not. I need to give you a little test, just a small one. I'm sorting. Yes. I don't mind this minigame, but sometimes it also... Like, you get letters going to the same place multiple times in a row, and all of a sudden it becomes, like, really easy. Not that this is terribly hard anyway. Oh my god! I said 10! Okay. Yes. What do you mean, 20? I already did 20. I am a god. I am the post-god. I'm trying to think of, like, the most that I've gotten in a row for, like, the same box. Because I swear that round just, like, freaking won itself. I know I can get a heart piece if I get above a certain amount, but I don't know what this certain amount is. "25 letters. I already did that! Seriously! If you already did the thing that you did already, yeah, if you did the thing that you already did, will really boost your pay." And it's like, what do you mean? What the heck sort of freaking deal is this? I'm not getting it. Maybe I'll get it this time. Yeah, I will get it. It gave me, like, I don't know how many of those stinking, you know, like, scary guys in a row. Yes. Mm-hmm. Maybe you can give it advice next time you come by. Oh, okay. It's the new guy that I need to be like, hey, I'm gonna show you some crazy shit, and then I sort like 5 billion letters, and people are like, oh my god, Senpai, you're incredible. Wow, you really do have blue clothes with the picture of a crawfish on them. Medley, you're supposed to see me in green clothes unless you're not honest. You're Jin, right? Oh, I'm the attendant of the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. I'm beginning to think that my grandmother lied to me. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking here? This is from the chieftain. He wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Yeah, I can do that. The room is, yeah, in the back of the first floor. It's Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. Oh, by the way, listen, Jin. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come down to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Sure. He's a bit of an asshole, but don't mind it. That's just the way he is. I've had similar excuses made for me. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Tinkerbell, bitch. Yes? Okay, there we go. A letter? From my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through the horrible experience. It's not like he has to still go get a steal from Valoo. You're in his letter too, you know. Poking your nose into other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? How would I be in his letter? Because he wrote the letter, gave it to Medley, then met me, and then I talked to Medley. Did he go up and make a PS quick? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? I don't know, bake him a cake. What, are you trying to say you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost anything. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. I'm gonna remember you say that. So don't take it back later. But yeah, that just... The whole he doesn't have bad intentions, like, making excuse for people being jerks. It just reminds me of, like... Something happened, I want to say it was, like, in middle school, because I think we were going over to, like, meet some of the teacher, you know, like, get some sort of lesson at the high school. It was just right across the lot, right? Is the apprentice there yet? Yeah, he is. Well, I guess I'll say that in a minute. Crawfishes, I'm pardon if you ask, but you're Jin, aren't you? Yes. I knew it! You're a legendary part-timer here. I really admire you, man. Just once I'd like to see the do your best, man. Okay. But yeah, like, we were in this classroom with, like, this one teacher, and I sat in, like, there were a bunch of desks arranged and everything, right? And I sat in the back. And she wanted everybody, like, grouped up closer together in the front. She's like, oh, well, would you like to come up front and, you know, sit with the rest of, like, sit with the rest of everybody else? This is gonna be the one time I don't hit it. Damnation. I'll do it. But yeah, I was like, no thanks. I'd rather, you know, like, I'm happy with where I'm at. And she's like, it wasn't a question. And then I was just like, then you shouldn't have phrased it as one. And she was, like, shocked. And some of my other classmates who knew me had to be like, he doesn't mean to be, you know, da-da-da. Like, they made excuses for me. Though at the same time, that is the sort of thing that just bugs me in general. If a request isn't a request, don't phrase it as a request. Well, that barely works. I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. I just got a favor to ask you, man. Would you mind putting this in the post bag? Thanks a lot, man. Okay, I'm gonna go do it right now. Guess I could throw it in here with the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Well, you gotta obey the rules. You don't want to get fired. You just started. I respect it. I respect it. But then, yeah, I actually like, I don't remember what happened the second time. But I actually wound up having her as, like, an English teacher later. And I guess I did something that kind of, you know, like, I don't know. I guess it was, like, considered slightly rude, right? That set her off. And then she's like, wait a minute, I remember you. You were the one that was, like, you know... she probably didn't say smartass, but it was something like being a smartass when I asked, you know, you to, like, move up, and, you know, I don't know. But I think eventually she did kind of, you know, like, once she understood that I was just kind of odd, I think she wound up liking me. Then again, despite it being the, well, this is going to sound like bragging, but still, despite it being the advanced English class, there were quite a few people who maybe shouldn't have been in the class and maybe were a bit rambunctious, so me just being somebody who behaved, I think kind of made her warm up to me eventually. Then again, I think the rumor with that teacher was that she seemed to, you know, like her male students more than her female students, which I didn't hear anything beyond that, so I don't think it got inappropriate, but that's a funny observation that people had. So I don't know. How do I get down there? Okay, fine. I'm gonna guess that it's on, like, one of the lower levels. Let's just look for a door quick. Not that one, not that one. This one looks slightly promising. Do I have a... Oh, wait, she gives me a bottle, right? Hey, Medley. Oh, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry, and, in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the results. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? kind of a butthole. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I might be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. You see, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. Yet I'm not worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Jin, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's on the peak of Dragon Roost. But that ledge over there is so high, if I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yes. Wow, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face the ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back, man. Throw me as hard as you can. Okay, Gimli. Alright. Darn it, that was... Okay, right before the wind changed. We did it in one. Oh, thank you! I know I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give. I know it's not much, but please take it. You got an empty bottle. Set it with... Oh, and don't tell me when I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to the both of us. Like, there is something funny to me about one of the most mundane objects in existence being something, you know, so valuable in the Zelda world. But at the same time, I imagine glasswork is pretty tricky business. And being able to just, you know, like, carry liquids with you anywhere, that's pretty neat. What I'm saying is, it might not be as funny as I initially thought. Yeah! Thunder, rain and lightning, danger, water rising. Luckily, I can swim a little bit. Which is probably very important when most of the world is covered in liquid. This seems slightly blasphemous, by the way. I'm gonna do it. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Oh, I overshot. Can I do it from back here? No, not quite. Well, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I will never play basketball. Oh, I'm all the way over here? Kind of almost wish I could get some more. It's just bugging me that some of them are shriveled up and some of them aren't. So there's a part of me that just... I want some water to... I overshot. To just revive the bomb plants. Oh, no! Oh, well, at least I didn't fall off. This is the intro stage. It's not hard. Okay. Dragon Roost Cavern. So, you're telling me, actually, she probably flew up. I'm just like, why? You know, how did she come in here? Did Medley come in here? Move the statues, then after walking back through, somehow move them back? No, I don't think so. Hey, do you have a map for me? 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 Be really swell if you had a... And this is already... Okay, that's already uncorked. We're good. We're good. Wait. Wait. Ha ha! Sticks, baby. More helpful than one might assume. Oh. Okay. I was kind... You know what? It doesn't matter what I was expecting. That's still not bad. I might have wanted a map, but that's still not bad. Oh, and I need it right away, so my goodness. You gotta figure out your shit real fast. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Oh. If only I had a small key. Though, yeah. We can do this. We're safe. We're safe, probably. Oh. Did he get hit by a random okay, cool. Throw this before it blows up on you. Good. Yeah. Was playing an Inti Creates game the other day. Don't know if anybody's familiar with it, but there's like this one game that they put out. I mean, I guess it's 2 games now. Because they did a sequel, I think, recently. It's called, like, Gal Guardians. Which is a spin-off of, like, this You Son of a Bitch. Okay, he dropped nothing for me. It's a spin-off of this game called not Gal Guardian, Gal Gun. That was it, I think. Which is kind of like a weird, pervy game that... I don't know if they did it, or they're just, like, kind of sort of friends with the company who did. But it's a spin-off of that. With... Oh, okay. But it's more set up not like the original game. It's set up like, Castlevania, right? I'm gonna say it. The game was a little... I managed to clear it. The game was a little questionable. First off, I'm trying to remember exactly how long, like... I think it was something like... an average playtime of, like, 8 hours. And sometimes I do get get through platformers a lot faster than, like, the average. But it felt like 4 or 5 hours in, I was about finished with, like, I was really close to the end, right? Like, I had a list of the levels and everything. I'm like, oh, I'm practically there. And I got to, like, the end of the game, I beat it, and then, like, the game was pretty much just like, okay, now just replay all of the levels again. The bosses will be slightly harder this time. And I'm just like, well, making me play the game twice to beat it, that's an interesting method to pad the runtime. Although I kind of want to say that's what Ghost and Goblins or one of those Capcom games did. Like one of Ghost and Goblins, Ghouls and Goblins. I keep on flubbing my shots. So it ain't unprecedented. And I will also say that, you know, bosses were slightly harder. I had my full suite of abilities and everything. That was easier than throwing the rock. And there were also some, like, new paths opened up. So it wasn't, like, completely just, you know, I wonder who these skulls are. It wasn't completely just, like, a retread, right? Though after I, you know, there was a certain point where it did start to drag a little bit. I won't deny that. But either way, finally got through it. Like, I got to the final boss, and the final boss, I think, was the part where I was like, should indie creates be allowed to make games anymore? Because the final boss had, had 3 forms, which is nothing new. And, you know, like, stage 2 and 3, it was like the main villain, which was just an aged up version of the person we originally assumed was the main villain. Which, fair enough. Time travel shenanigans, you can do that. The part that made it kind of weird was who I had to fight before that, like, for part 1, right? Because it was, like, some sort of, like, clone of an established character, or, like, a doppelganger of the established character. Only his whole thing was that apparently he was a foot fetishist. And when he transformed, his eyes, like, started glowing red, and he got a big, long, red tongue. And I'm not just, like, assuming the foot fetish thing. I'm not just playing it up for laughs. Like, when you enter the boss arena, he is literally licking the boss's feet. And then when you step into a poser, the doppelganger, you know, he's like, maybe I'll lick your feet to teach you a lesson. And he starts the fight by going, you know, his intro line is, I'm gonna lick ya! And one of his primary attacks is sliding along the floor at high speed. Which, you know, that would be an appropriate height to lick somebody's feet. So, you know, that was in an Inti Creates game. I just, you know, I'm willing to let slide the making me play the game twice thing. But that might have been a little weird. Though, hey, I get all weird about some frickin' Pokemon characters, so maybe I shouldn't be talking. I don't know. Though for sure, it was a little weird having to fight that boss over and over again, and then having to do that first stage over and over again. It was a weird time. Oh, I need to talk? Jin, do you have seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but Chichu spread bait near their nest. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, I don't need to actually pause for this. I can just do this. Alright, what happens when I throw this out? Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell you, for real. What'll it be for you? Yeah, okay. I think I can buy it cheaper from Beetle. It's also weird, he's like, you gave me food. Let me sell you some of that same food back. Okay, you know what, whatever. King of Red Lions, you might have led me astray on this one. There might have been... Oh. more efficient use of my resources. Is this a compass? Oh, a small key. Always interesting to see what puzzles you need to solve and what puzzles are just like optional for an extra like dumb little item that will be helpful but not mandated. Are the... Okay, the steps didn't fall. I'm gonna kill this thing. Hey, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Wait, onto the platform, please. Onto the platform. No! Oh, it was only a rupee. I kind of wanted their feathers. I don't remember what I used the feathers for. I just know that I can use their feathers for things. I know someone's gonna want them at some point. Did you make me drop my stick? My burning stick? There we go. You can have it if you're so interested in it. Did you not drop anything? That's crazy. Joy Pennant! They're impossibly hard to find, you know, unless you are constantly going and fighting monsters. Then they might show up, like, kinda frequently. If I had a stinking ranged weapon, you guys would be so dead instead of just moderately dead. Are there any more in here? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything if it's something like... I mean, they're... Actually, do I have the compass at this point? Yeah, I do have the compass. Okay, no, there's nothing else in here. Using the gamepad makes this game a lot easier. The map's right there for me, and I can just move items into whatever, you know, to whatever button I want. It's great. It's pretty neat. Ruined by the bloom, huh? I think that game looks pleasant. But also, good evening. I am Awakeify. But no, the vibe thing was more just, you know, the stream, yeah, game I was streaming last week, I wasn't the biggest fan of, so I just wanted a happy game. Wanted a game that I love playing and I will never get tired of playing. And this is what was settled on. Joy Pennant! Actually, oh yeah, there is a treasure chest in here, so I could potentially get something for killing all these guys. There we go. Wait a sec. Or they'll just let me leave. Okay. Here I thought I was having fun. Here I thought I was having fun. I mean, I am having fun, but I thought I was killing them because I wanted to. But I mean, I guess if I don't realize until after I do it, it kind of makes it seem like it was my choice. Oh, here we go. This is one of those things. Like I said, I would like to have a 100% complete file. So I would like to go and do all the maps and everything, but I'm not sure if that'd be fun to watch, so I might do at least a little bit of it off stream. And that might be the little bit of it off stream that I do. Oh. Unless people really want to see me go treasure hunting. I'm sure it's fine. Do I want to kill you first? That might be wise. You come back from that, don't you, somehow? Do I just want to run past him? He's not exactly... The centipedes, whatever they call them in this, I do not remember. I'm ashamed. You know, you're being a real pain in the butt. You know that? The platform is vanishing, which is going to be an issue for me. Come on. Do I do damage to him when I knock him down, or is it only when he's in his... No! And gotcha. Well. I think I got it, right? Luckily, we don't have to spend much time in that room. Oh, goodness! Yeah, trying to kill that thing on that platform was a fool's errand. Or maybe it wasn't. Still didn't do it, though. Let's see, is there... Oh, goody. It was like, there's gotta be a bomb around here somewhere. Why slash all the skulls individually when you can just blow them on? They don't give me anything anyway. Oh. That's what I want it for. I am gonna feel really good when I have a bomb bag. I won't need the world to accommodate me. Do the steps start crumbling? Oh god, they do! OSHA's gonna hear about this. I'm sure she tried her best. If it were someone else, I'd give them sass about getting captured. But Medley's cool, so... I shall allow this. What are you trying to do? That rupee's mine. No! Oh. That rupee's still mine! Oh, well, I'd rather have the joy pendant, but that ruby's still mine. There we go. I feel like I should also mention that one of the other complaints with the game is that a lot of people thought that this was way too easy. But not everything needs to be like stinking balls hard. Anyway, I'm gonna just touch the orb. And loot the pots. No. I just knew you were gonna make me look at it, so I was going to get you last. Yeah, I know. I remember when those are gonna be helpful. Medley! Jen, you came to rescue me? I mean, sure. I was just kind of in the area, but you know what? I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature's doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. I gotta do something now, before it's too late. We are standing very close. I'll go ahead and tell everyone what's happening. Hey, Jin, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. The grappling hook! Climb up on that little ledge over there and I can show you something. The grappling hook is a very helpful item. Even when you get things that replace it, it's still, this is, the entire game, this is going to be helpful. You can swing over there to get out of this area, da-da-da-da-da, don't worry about me. Oh, that's right. I keep on forgetting for some of the aiming stuff, because I haven't had to do it too often here, that there's gyro controls. Just gonna remind me when I used to play Splatoon on the Wii U. Now the servers are dead, Miiverse is dead, everything's dead. Honestly, oh man, I just had like a nasty thought. Could you imagine if they killed NSO on Switch just so that it was only available on Switch 2 to get people to stinking move over? Because I swear, that's why they got rid of the stinking, eShop on Wii U. Though I guess they're going with a more subtle approach on Switch 2, where it's like, you can play GameCube games on NSO! And it's like, hooray! But only on Switch 2. Oh, was the Switch not worth it? Not able to do that. Okay, 2 more. And that was like one of the other things that was laughable? No! But yeah, laughable, they did. Oh my god, okay. They did a trailer for, for new features for the N64 on the expansion pass. And, one of the, like, 2 of the things seem pretty laughable. I knew there was a reason I wanted to do it all in one swing, and I thought I did, but I guess not. I guess I wasn't close enough to the far one. But yeah, they did a trailer where it's like, oh, if you want... Was it save states or rewinds? It was either save state... I want to say it was like rewinds. And also like a CRT filter on, for those games, N64 games, right? And I saw that stuff and I was like, I thought this was already a feature, but I don't have the NSO, like the expansion pass, so maybe they didn't include it. I know those are features at least for all the older systems. I must have not wanted to come up here yet. Let me just look here. Nah, we'll go back down. Oh, God. And it's just one of those things, like, it feels like they removed value for, from NSO specifically to get people to thinking, buy the new system. Which I'm still going to be very curious as to how Switch 2 does. I was watching a video from blah blah blah. I want to say it was Did You Know Gaming. What am I missing here? Is there any? Yeah, they were of the opinion that Nintendo charging some of the things they're charging right now could wind up hurting them. Which I thought so too, but then, you know, like pre-orders for Switch 2 immediately... Oh, God! Sold out. So I'm like, well, they can't be doing too bad, but then, you know, they said in their video about how there is precedent for overpriced systems failing with Nintendo. 3DS is the example, and also that, you know, like, even on the systems that did bad, the Nintendo diehards, they do, you know, like, every system has sold out at launch just because of the Nintendo diehards, but then they start, you know, sales start tapering off after that. So just because they're doing well now doesn't necessarily mean that they will continue doing well, I guess was the long and short of that. Just because it looks initially promising, but I guess we're gonna have to see. Can I jump onto that? I must not want to be up here yet. There are some other rooms that I can do some crap in, so... Or I'm missing something really obvious for a puzzle. It's definitely one or the other. Is there something I can hit from up here to make that open up over there? I saw the rock. I guess I'll go back to previous rooms. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like what Nintendo's up to right now, so I was actually, like, thinking, as a hilarious joke that, you know, because, like, I had originally, before Nintendo completely turned me off, of trying to get, you know, like, a Switch 2 at launch, and then, like, maybe do an unboxing, and, you know, a few streams, too, of course, right when it came out. So I was thinking, it's like, man, wouldn't it be funny if the day the Switch 2 came out, I wound up buying, like, a PlayStation 5 and doing the same thing that I was planning on doing with Switch 2 with that instead? And then I'm thinking about it, and I'm like... Yeah, but the thing is, the only game that I care about on PlayStation 5 is Astro Bot. Damn it, the angles are getting weird. Did that work? And, you know, I am not gonna justify getting a PlayStation 5 for just Astro Bot. Though I would really, really like to play Astro Bot. It looks so fun. Though I am a sucker for platformers. Okay, so that's right there. Almost feel like I could jump onto it from here, but I don't think I want to. I know there were a few places I could take alternate paths, weren't there? This is a game that I played, I mean, maybe not the HD version. I've only played the HD version stinking once. But still, at least a half dozen times. If I get stuck, I'm gonna be a little embarrassed. I feel like there was probably a switch up there that I just didn't notice. So let's warp around real quick. Okay, so this will take me here. So yeah, I can explore a little bit. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't trouble yourselves. Okay. So there's something there, something. Oh, okay. So to open that door, I wanted to swing on that hook, and I just didn't notice the hook. But you know what? That's perfectly fine, because there's apparently a treasure chest to the right up here. And I'm sure it'll be really, really worth it. I will need to do this. Oh, never mind. I thought I needed to do it midair. Never mind. You got a treasure chart. Awesome. Thank you. How many treasure chests are left in there? Okay, there's only one treasure chest, and it's behind the scary door. Which the scary door needs a boss key, so I think we know what is, yeah, what's in the last chest. Back to the warp. Did I come from in there, or did, no, it's in here. We can definitely, oh my gosh, guys, I'm just trying to, okay, you made it personal, I killed your brother. Was that worth it? I killed you, was that, okay. The joy pendants might have made it worth it? I don't know. I don't think it's hard to get the joy pendants that I need for the one side quest. Well, actually, I don't think it's a side quest. I think it's something I need to do at some point. At the same time, though... Oh, no, this isn't the room where I could possibly... Wait... Point is, I think I'm gonna freak out about needing to get a bunch of the extra accessories, right? The jewelry and everything, and then by the end of this, I'll have way more than I actually freaking need. I'll just feel like a dumbass. Yeah, this probably should have been obvious. I just didn't look in this direction. I needed to escape the keys. But yeah, no, like, the thing's jaw was open and everything. Well, maybe not the jaw, but you know what I mean. Like, the stones arranged to look like the jaw. It seems weird that there's just a space over there that's nothing. I wonder if that's where I got the tingle statue in this stage. In this dungeon. Because, yeah, there was, like, this odd little functionality in the original game where a second player in dungeons could... Okay, we're good. Could control things with a Game Boy Advance. And, like, you know, I need you to... No, I need you to be over here so I can grab you afterwards. I have a plan. But yeah, like, a second player could use a Game Boy Advance to lay bombs. I wanted to drop it, not throw it, you stupid dumbass idiot. And if you dropped bombs in, like, specific places, in each dungeon, you could get, like, you know, you could materialize a chest and grab a statue that you could sell to Tingle later. Which, that it's not in this game is a little disappointing. At least I don't think it is. Tingle didn't say anything about it, so I think they just took it out. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. And I did find that like a fun little thing to do. Even if I never had a second player, and I would always just go, you know, like hook up the Game Boy Advance with the link cable myself. Just let Link stay still while I gently moved the cursor to where I needed it to go. I was gonna say reach, Link. Reach! He's right above you! Okay, at this point... You did that very wrong. You were so confident. Yeah, I was. You're like, yeah, you're swinging forward. Your momentum was not in the direction you thought it was. Your momentum kind of looped in a weird way. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. I've never seen a full Indiana Jones movies. I've just seen bits and pieces of them. When, like, my parents watched it, or if it was just, like... I mean, I guess it would have been on TV. I don't think they ever had, like, DVDs or anything of them. I was hoping that you had a bit more momentum, Link. Dear Lord. Also, I feel like the fire keys were not there earlier. They have materialized. Come on. Thank you. Kind of wonder what would have happened had I let the keys stay there. Huh. Would it have gotten just smooshed up against, or would it have died as it rose? Well, I guess we'll never know. Whoops. Okay. What time are we? Oh yeah, we can probably at least get to the... I might be able to do the thing that I've been waiting so long to do. The thing that I said would take 5 hours. Okay. Now let's see. Is everybody ready for the wait. Wait. I do not need... I should... Honestly, I feel like I should get rid of the pictograph. Because I'm really worried about doing something to mess up. No! I really flubbed that. No! She touched me. She didn't, you know. She didn't have my consent to heal me. I needed her in the bottle. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm worried about erasing the all-important picture that is in my pictograph. Oh my god! It's a big scary bug. How many times has Goma been reused? I know she's the first No! First boss in Ocarina of Time. She's the first boss here. She's in Hyrule Warriors. And I want to say there's one in Skyward Sword, but I don't like to think about Skyward Sword more than I have to. For reasons. Come on, push it back down. You could pull it out, and then this would not be your problem at all, Valu. I'm not entirely sure why you insist, darn it, on sticking your tail through. You'd think you'd want that thing flying free. This is one of those things that it's like, once you get the first hit in, who freaking cares? It's not exactly stun locking Goma, but it's a little similar when you think about it. You just keep on smashing her until... Yeah, not that way. That'd be quite the weird kink, but you just keep on smashing her over the head before she gets a chance to counterattack. You get the one hit, and then it's over. Just keep up the momentum. Then again, maybe their first time playing this game, you don't know how much it requires just, you know... Grab the tail, then grab the tail, then grab the tail, then grab the eye, then slash the eye, then grab the eye, then slash the eye, then grab the eye, then slash... And you won. Oh man, I was gonna eat that. Protein. Well, I guess the heart container is kind of protein, in a sense. You got a heart container! Awesome. Honestly, I was feeling a little underpowered with the whole 3 hearts thing. Of course, there is... Sam was telling me about it, and I did see the option when I was starting up, like hero mode, where I guess you just die if you get hit once. Which, while I don't think that would be impossible for me, if I'm trying to have a good time with the game, getting pissed off after every little mistake probably would not be the way to go. Maybe I'll try it someday. Just not today. I've gotten stupidly hit a few times. Jin! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Jin, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Jin. I know you will, Kamali. I just know it, right, Jin? So, Jin, here. I want you to take this. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Yay! Oh, we get to see the English. The Great Valu is grateful to you too, Jin. Oh, hero, thank you. Oh, hero, use the wind god's wind. The wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking to that thing you already did. Might be that thing I already did. The Great Valu names you, Jin, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we concern, Jin, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometimes with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Jin. See you again someday. But yeah, oy, oy, oy. Did anything change with the apprentice man? I think we should go see. Do I need to climb up there, or... Wait, I might be able to get it from this side. Never mind. Can I get up there from... Oh. Okay, that works. It is now more convenient. Well, I can't help but notice that there's no wheelchair ramp. Well, I guess there isn't here. Just saying, I'm pretty sure that's a violation somewhere. Okay, did your mom get back to you? Okay. Will you do any... Sure. Whoops, I already messed this up. I don't think this is happening. But maybe. My finger slipped. I should be using the D-pad, you dumbass. Okay, if I don't get it, I just gotta do it again out of pride. I'm doing this one more time out of, you know... But yeah, I think I've already did the thing that I need to do for the stinking heart piece for this. I think the apprentice's mom will give me that. She'll send me a letter thanking me for being such a good senpai, and then I'll be like, yes, ma'am. She'll be like, here's a heart piece. Tee-hee. And they'll be like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, well, well. Might have to get your address, ma'am. Okay. Later, postman. Anyway. I guess I'll go tell my guardian that we did it. We got the pearl. Have you been enjoying your time with me gone? Seems Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart for the next place where the next pearl sweeps. We sail to the south. Can I get in? Why can't I climb in? I'm gonna die. Does he want me to... Wait a sec. Darn it. Does he want me to change the wind first? No, I'm not giving you a ride. Not until it's convenient for me. Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, okay. Okay, that's how it was working. I needed to... Okay. A little weird, but... We're good. Yep, that's what he wanted. We're doing this, but on his terms. I do have the Hoi Pay. Okay, I think I can do the thing. I think I can do the thing. Oh. Hoi, hold it there, small fry. Fishman! I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm trying to tell you that you're a total loser, and you are. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. This fish is in love with a human woman. Anyway. There's a peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yep, real peculiar. I doubt you'll ever get in to see it, small fly, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. See a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail it to and spread bait on the water surface. See, baiting process allows you to get the chart off the island. Da 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 da. Highly recommend you in a habit of doing so. Can't help but influence. Da 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 da. You need a wall darn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say it never did anything for you, Fry. Hoy, you there. You kingly red lion guy. That's it. If you're hearing my dead, I'm done. You take care of the rest. I kind of forgot that they were all different people, although I know there's like something somewhere, isn't there, about him like having romantic like moonlight dates with like, what's her name, Gideon or Gibeon? I think like the one woman that runs the bar on Windfall Island, unless I'm completely misremembering this. There was something here, but I didn't see it when I got close. I might have just been imagining it. Let me look around. And I think I did kind of hear something, but the sounds turned down pretty low on my end, so I might have... I might... have missed it. Okay. But I'm gonna get him. Ay, ay, ay. This seems somehow demeaning. Here, a little bit of small snack. Yeah, okay. You see that volcano spewing lava? Yeah, they said there's a great treasure hidden in that thing. Thing is, everyone's tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go to the island that's 1 square north and 4 square... That's where... Okay. Listen, that's going to be something that we do a lot later. So don't worry about... You know, Then again, I imagine that... They tell you the whole thing with it's like, yeah... Just when it's convenient, feed Fishman. I don't know how much they're expecting people to, like, obsessively and immediately just be like, alright. I'll make that my whole mission in life. I think somebody's shooting at me. Well, isn't that just rude? I have nothing to fire back at them, though, so they can just kind of continue to shoot at me, I guess. Unless it's this platform here. So, taking pot shots. Oh, wait. Okay, now you can fall off the edge and die. Or you can blow up here, too. I'll take, like, a ruby or whatever. Don't fall off. Am I near a big octo? Because there's some seagulls over there, and I cannot deal with the big octo right now. So, let's not get too crazy here. I just unmanned you. How are you still shooting at me? Freaking jerks. But yep, we're just gonna be sailing along. So yeah, I think I mentioned a few times that I've been getting headaches lately. I've been pretty good today. But then again, I might have been trying to take a bit more care. But yeah, it seems like it might be because of screen time or whatever. So I was talking to my mom because I know she's got migraines, and I'm like, did you always get migraines? Or was it just like one day, you know, like you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Then suddenly one day it's just like, oh God, my head hurts. And I can't remember when specifically she said she started getting them, but she did say that it wasn't an always thing, right? So that might just be an aging thing for me, right? There's a part of me that was like happy to hear that, because on one hand, right, that means it's not like a freaking brain tumor. At least it's probably not a brain tumor, right? So nothing too serious. On the other hand, if it was just like a simple sickness, like I don't know, I had like a cold or something that was causing me to have a headache, then that's one of those things where it's like, well, oh, he's telling me about fairies. It's not important. But, you know, if it's just a simple matter of me getting older and that's why... He already... Wait. Did he already... Is that... Those are the sailor guys. I kind of want to talk to the sailor guys. But I don't really want to turn the wind around just to go, like, right there. Okay, let's see if I can swoop around. And there's Beetle's ship. But, you know... If the reality is just, oh my goodness, I get headaches now. But I guess there's worse things. It's just one of those things. It's hard for me not to have screen time because of both my job and my hobby. It probably would have been faster to swap. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like yourselves. Maybe some other things I never heard of. All those weak island dwellers never leave the shores. I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So, Bob, I'll tell you what. As one treasure hunter, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be neat if you want to haul up treasure. Take this. Take it. I won't take no for an answer. I just won't take nay, nope, or no. I just grab it. Okay, this was worth it. Grandma hooks nothing, pulls out stuff like that. Happy hunting. Thanks, guys. That was really swell of them. Such nice people in this world. But yeah, I was talking to, like, my sister and got in on the conversation, too, because I guess she had, like, some similar, like, issues, and she said that, one, there's some setting that you can change on your monitor that'll make it not hurt your dang brain so much. I'll take one of these. And I'll take one of these. And I think we're good for right now. Thank you, Beetle. But yeah, I guess it's like some phenomena that's going on that, you know, like apparently it doesn't happen, like whatever's going on with my head doesn't happen as much if like you play, you know, like games all your life or something, because I guess that just gets your head used to it. But I guess because I had very limited TV time when I was a kid, maybe I did not get that buff. Possibly did not get that buff. Which I think that's something like, I don't know if I want to say my mom feels bad about, but I can't remember if she says that it's like, if it's for ADHD or autism, but something where she's like, well, yeah, I've actually read that video games can be kind of like helpful, like, what did she say? Something like, de-stressor, organize your thought, like, whatever, like a wind, you know, a tool to wind down or something like that. Maybe organize your thoughts. So she might regret a little bit limiting my TV time as much as she did when I was a kid, right? But every time she brings it up, I'm just like, it's not really that big of a deal. Because even if, you know, even if I didn't get to play games as much as I would have liked, at the same time, I read like an awful lot when I was a kid. Whoops. Like an awful lot. I'm not sure if this, you know, don't know if this happened to anybody else, but like you know, how teachers would be like, oh, da 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 da, let us know how many books you read over summer break or whatever. And then, you know, like my parents would get called because they'd be like, yeah, he says that he read this many books, but we know he's lying. And then my mom looked at those and he's like, he's not. He did read all that, you know, all that over summer break. To my son superior, thank you very much for looking after my boy. It isn't much, but I hope you accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son, Kashiko, Beto's mother. Yeah! Ooh, that was the fourth! I really wish I had bombs so I could blow up these rocks like I'm supposed to. But I did not get a bomb bag yet. But yeah, I think that happened to one of my other siblings too, where it was like, what did you read this summer? And I mean, I kind of feel like, I guess there are enough kids that probably would lie about how much they read over summer, right? Like they'd exaggerate or whatever. But at the same time, whoops. I feel like that's kind of a starty shit, you know, a shitty start to a relationship where it's like, oh, there's this, yeah, no, this is my, whoops. This is my new class for the year. Liar. Immediately have, like, no faith in the child, you know? But again, there's probably some sneaky devils out there claiming that they did more than what they actually did. Listen, man, I was trying to steal... Oh, man, you better not be dead. No! Oh. I got what I wanted. Okay. That's fine. Just keep a jar of freaking money on the table? Okay. Wait, I thought I killed you. Did I not kill you? Well, I stole your thing already. I should be doing more of the parry jumps, because those at least look cool. I don't think I really need to, you know, to go full tryhard on the game. It just looks cool. Ooh! I wasn't sure what I was expecting here. I really wasn't. I'm like, will it give me a heart piece? Will it give me a treasure chart? A bottle is about the best thing it could have been. Which, again, so dumb. Such a mundane freaking item. And yet I'm here like, oh my god! I can freaking carry some juice with me or something. Mmm. Some apple juice. Okay. So we wanna be going. This is the other fun thing though. It's like, yeah, no, I should be progressing, but I'm just like, I could stand to climb this platform and kill everyone on board. After burgling them. Not even burgling them. This is just... Burgle is when you, like, you sneak in and you steal things before anybody, like, knows you're there, right? Rob is when you take something either, you know, by force or threat of force, right? And the frickin', you know, like... English nerd in me, every time someone's like, I was robbed! And then I, you know, hear a story about how somebody snuck in the middle of the night and stole all their stuff. I'm like, you know, part of me just wants to be like, actually, you weren't robbed, you were burgled. For you to be robbed, they would have had to come into your bedroom and told you to put all the money in the bag or ask what the combination to the safe was at gunpoint. Or mallet point. Pick your poison. That's what I want, that's what I want, that's what I want to think. I swear to God, King of Red Lions, no! No, I want the smaller island first. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? This is where you must go, Jin, to the Forest Haven. You son of a bitch! Though it may appear this is but a great tree rising out of the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive the sacred gem known as Feor's Pearl. I fear Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Jin. No. Ooh, it's already open. It's already open. Oh, baby. Later, loser. Okay. 'Cause yeah. When I played this last, right? This drove me crazy, and it probably drove me crazy previous runs of this game, too. But yeah, you need to give this guy photos to get him to make figurines for you, right? But the last figurine you made, you know, like you need a picture of, it locks you in to like the final boss afterwards, so you can't turn it in without doing the New Game Plus. Ha! Quite inspiring motif. I'm filled with inspiration. Permit me to sculpt this. It will be a jewel of a figurine. You'll have to wait until tomorrow. I bet you're looking forward to seeing what you're gonna get. Yeah, I am. Because I think after this, he'll also make the final bonus one. Well, that sounds lovely, Big Red. I am a fan of pasta as well. At least I'm assuming you're a fan of pasta. If you make pasta, one would assume that it is because that you enjoy it. Fishman! I summon thee. Do I have enough time to get done the dungeon tonight? We'll see. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Think you want to try to... I don't... He says this every time. I don't need to do it. Pasta's pretty damn good. I don't know what kind of pasta you're doing, but I'm not sure if there's any pasta that I dislike. We've been north of here. I have Merchant of Incredible Girth and Monstrous Pack. What could you be doing on that Lonely Island? Okay. Probably could be halfway done with the dungeon if I hadn't frickin' stopped at every sightseeing place on my way here. Yay! Evil magic. I don't really think there's a lot of things that I need to do with this. But I'll collect them because I'm compelled to collect things. Just because I didn't like Donkey Kong 64 doesn't mean that I'm opposed to collecting things. Nash, just a man that can talk. Well, it's just a fish that can talk like a man and apparently date beautiful women. Or something. It has nothing to do with Mega Man or One Piece. Dumbass. You did it to yourself. Oh, God! I thought I could. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Hmm. Wagon wheel, huh? I think my favorite would probably be lasagna, personally. But like I said, I would find it very hard to turn down pasta. Some good shit. You're gonna try to... Oh, no. This is what I wanted to do. I had the wrong thing up. You're a bastard, Octorok. Why do you harass me? I actually have a plush of the... I have a plush of, like, the NES style Octorok. Just like the little red Octo thing that, you know, like, just putzes around, shoots things. And I got it at Nintendo World in New York. Back when I still loved Nintendo. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It wasn't so long ago. We're just taking a break right now. Obviously, I'm still seeing the kids here, you know. But I don't know, maybe we'll get back together, maybe they'll continue to be bastards. I'm not sure if pasta ever really comes up in Zelda. You get potions and you get milk. Which, I mean, I also really like milk. And there's some good, you know, pastas with cheeses, and you need milk to make cheese, so, you know, maybe they're not so different. After all. Greed choo-choo jelly! I'm probably gonna sell this stuff at some point because I don't really do potions. I'd rather have fairies. Oh man, now I won't get whatever they're dropping. That Garbuware, could you be the legendary hero? Oh, okay, so you're on the joke too. You're saying that you can see my really real, magical, not at all invisible, only honest people can see them clothes, huh? Has the king at long last found the hero of time? Oh, that's the other thing I didn't clarify. A lot of the ancient creatures, Valu, Jabun, and the Deku tree, they speak in Hylian, yeah, in Hylian. So you can't understand them, but they translate it to your language setting in New Game Plus. What is the matter? Do you not understand ancient Hylian tongue? So you are not the hero of time. Also, I said Hylian because I watched too much Game Grumps, and for some stupid reason, Aaron of Game Grumps, even though he knows that it's pronounced Hylian, insists on calling it Hylian. It was a conversation when they played Tears of the Kingdom. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? I'm very, very, very unhappy with Nintendo right now. But I'm not willing to get a divorce just yet. I'm gonna see if they come back around. I might wind up hating them. So it is true. Then you have come here because you need the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters has begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. They're cute. They're cute. But I don't see my boy. What do you call yourself, Jin? Well then, Jin, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human form, but when they came to live on the sea, they took this shape. Now they fear people, but to me, they will always be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something horrible has happened. It's Makar! Makar! Or is it Makar? I'm gonna say Makar. What's the matter, Lind? Are you a Makar? Yeah, Makar are always late. No, not me, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? But you're not supposed to go in there! I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drove close to it... Foolish little Makar. Jin, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. It now seems that they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lion likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? Oh, but great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Jin, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we still may be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. I'll glide. Oh my god, leaf! Forgive me, Jim, but could you climb into my crown and get the leaf from up there? I sure can, bud. Korodai? Is that from something? Or are you using, the word Korok to make that word? But that does I. Since we're talking about Nintendo. Oh, no, I missed. My aim has been off tonight. I did manage to, it was I managed to ask off for, 2 days to play stinking Legend ZA when it comes out. Which is pretty dope. It will be pretty dope. Because, yeah, it was, really funny. Because, the one day I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I wonder, did they ever say when, when Legend ZA was coming out, right? Oh, I missed. And so I looked it up, and it was like, oh, they did have a release date. I just didn't realize it. And apparently, the release date had just come out that day. So I just happened to ask at the exact right time. But yeah, it's coming out on a Thursday, so I took that Thursday and Friday off. There is a fair chance that I stream it 2 to 3 days in a row for an extended period of time each day. I've never played the Zelda CDI. Maybe at some point I can get a stinking mod, whatchamacallit. Swordsman over here. Okay. Please, you must fly over here using your Deku Leaf. Or, what'll this get me? That's gotta be for something else. That can't be... But what if? But maybe? No. But yeah, no, I could always maybe emulate stinking... CDI at some point for a laugh. That'd probably be pretty funny. Pretty stinking hilarious. Okay, this was where I was supposed to unlock the gallery, which I already did. I kind of thought it might be that, but it's fine. And I'm not familiar with the line, so, you fooled me. You fooled me. Don't worry about it too much. I'm up way too high. Oh, there's another door up. I'm sure if it's important, I'll do it later. I need magic. Probably. Well, that's again why I would probably wind up stinking, you know. If I wound up playing CDI Zelda, it would almost certainly be a stinking whatchamacallit, like an emulator version of it, right? Don't tell anybody if I do it. I don't want no trouble here. There we go. Okay, which way am I facing? Map? Okay, I'm facing. Gotcha. No, that's not what I want. I want up. But yeah, that would be a lot of money for an old game that's not considered very good on old tech that is probably in the process of stinking, you know, dying or something, right? Honestly, I'm not sure which of my old consoles even still... Oh god, am I above it? No, it's right there. It's right there. I was up too high. I couldn't see where I was. No! I'd imagine not. I'd imagine Nintendo would never, never do these CGI things, right? There are plenty of series that, you know, like, seem to be proud of even, like, the shit parts of their, you know, their history. Sonic 06. X7. That sort of thing, right? But I don't think Nintendo would, partially because they weren't the ones who made the CDI games. No. Whoops. No, not. I'm messing up my stuff. Okay, so I want it to be gotcha. And also partially just because, you know, it's embarrassing and they didn't work on it, so they don't need to claim it. They can just be like, CDI games, I don't know what you're talking about. Such a thing never happened. Although, funnily enough, and I do actually have, like, a digital copy of this, so if anyone's super interested, we could totally do it. But there was, like, an indie game that came out, I want to say last year. It was called, like, RZ. And that game was very much styled after CGI Zelda. So there were enough fans of CGI Zelda that CDI, whatever, the Philips thing, that, you know, people did it. That people, you know, made a tribute to it. And yeah, no, you are right about that. There's a few oddball things, oddball lines that I know from CGI. The main one is when you beat the game and Link just goes, I won! It's I won, right? Not I did it. Maybe I don't remember it as well as I thought. Either way. And honestly, I feel a little bad for stinking Sonic 06, truth be told. Because while the game does suck and it shouldn't have been released, a good bit of its problems are specifically from hardware limitations, right? So it is kind of one of those things where it's like, you could have been good. Like, had the game played as intended, I imagine that it would be one of, like, the most beloved Sonic games. I could be wrong there, and you're more of the Sonic guy, so if you want to tell me that I'm full of shit, you go ahead. I just believe that it could have been great. which I think is kind of like the saddest thing. Or maybe it would have been a mediocre game and nobody would remember it because it was just merely okay. Who can say? I had to hit it in the eye, right? I think I had to hit it in the eye. Are my shots really so bad tonight? Yes, yes they are. Awesome. I know the 2-word, 2-syllable line. My memory ain't gone yet. Wriggling tentacles. Dude. I was gonna say, we're fighting right next to a live bomb. Is this really how you want to do it, bud? I might have bounced it. Might have made some mistakes. But not this time. The feel-good game is very good. Damn you. Oh, there's one right here. I was like, I need height. Perhaps I don't. But yeah, no, we are on... This might actually be considered the 3rd dungeon if you count the Forbidden Fortress, our first foray there as one. So we're moving around. Yeah, we're moving pretty well. Give me a feather. Give me a rupee. This is why you always grapple. Whoops, I actually wanted to do this. And there we go. $5. All right. Really wish I had the... As unnecessary as the compass is in these games, I always feel better with it because then I know whether I'm missing anything or not. I'm a little nervous that, wait a sec. There was, There was a nut down there, right? But I don't know how I would get the nut up here, so why don't we go this way and see if we can get a nut the other way. Oh no, that's a treasure chest. Oh, I really want that. Oh, this is going to be slightly tricky. I need to do this without blowing it off. Damn it. I only have so many chances. Okay, that did it. Yeah, there were nuts down here. I'm not crazy. 20 bucks. And yeah, I know that there's fans of 06, but I know that there's fans of 06 because they came in and acted like we were fucking crazy when we were complaining about 06. I don't really get how theirs, but then again, I like X7. So maybe I don't get to talk. Maybe I don't get to talk about, it's like, I don't get how anyone can like this shitty game. It's like you like a shitty game. You're going to redo your stinking ranking the X games at some point, and you're going to immediately lose credibility when, you know, when you don't immediately put X7 at the bottom. When you actually put it up a good bit higher than it deserves to be. Because you consider it a guilty pleasure. Tee-hee. Don't tell my parents. Money. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I did it. I have maximized my money. 500 is the most that I can carry, apparently. You little bastards. Uh-oh. You knew that this was potentially a thing. Maybe you shouldn't just ran in like, oh la-di-da, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't need that money. I just got done talking about how I do not need that money or any other money. I really need to find a place to spend my money. Would anybody like me to loan them some rupees and then you can pay me back? You can pay me back once I have a bigger wallet? I think that seems pretty fair. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Maybe that's what I meant to do? Okay. What do you give me? Could this be the compass? Finally gonna comp my ass? Okay, cool. Now I don't need to worry about missing anything. Now the compass will be there to tell me. Did that blow it up, or was it not close enough? It was close enough. Okay, now I just need to get my ass over there. My death perception must be on the fritz. I didn't think I got too close to the wiggly wobbly vines. This is how Ganon should probably just handle everything, because I can't deal with the vines, right? If I'm careful, I can eventually get around them, but... Aw, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping that they finished. Like, I'll get around him eventually, but by then he's already taken over the world or whatever, right? Wait. Oh my gosh. This is considered a different floor than the one I was on or something. Is it? Huh. Well, anyway. Oh my gosh, they're camping the ledge. Give me the jelly. Or don't give me the jelly. You know what? I don't need the jelly. I just like collecting things. I thought this thing was going to move right as I was trying to jump to it. I'm like, no. Wait a second, but we made it. We made it just fine. We're up here. Some pot. You know what? I'm going to jump in because I think there was some stuff on the one floor that I did not mess with. I think it would be a good idea for me to, you know, for me to not immediately clear some of the obstacle. Because, like, there's some crap down here, right? But I might not have what I need. Maybe I have what I need? Hang on, let me see something. Listen. I would like to kill the little bud. Okay, let's see. Can I target it? Or do I have to, like... Okay. Listen, man. You're in my way. Yeah, you overshoot it, Link. Why you gotta do that? Oh, that's a... That mean a fairy wouldn't be bad. Let me see. Hang on. Items. Fairy, oh, little fairy. She doesn't look terribly happy. Will one of these maybe drop a nut? Come on, give me a nut. I want that treasure chest. I don't know what it is, I just know that I want it. Your money means nothing to me. I can't burn you, can I? I can burn you. Okay. Okay, Knight's Crest. That'll work. Yeah, that'll help me with something at some point. Now, Oh, God! Okay, well, we'll carefully go back in the door that I came from a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, I didn't think you were gonna be that picky. Okay. Now, at this point... Where do I want to go, is the question. Is there a locked door? I'm looking at my map real quick. A lot of treasure chests still. So there is a door up there. I don't know how to get... Oh, wait, I think I actually do know how to get in it. I just can't just yet. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be a locked door. Like, I feel like there was at least one locked door that I passed. Like, maybe right there. I don't know. Just a guess. Maybe this is the place. Maybe I was supposed to retain the information for more than like 30 seconds, you know? Maybe I was supposed to have just enough object permanence that I was like, you know what? I think I passed a locked door, and I think I know where it was. Oh. I'll continue to steal from you. Did you immediately die? I actually wanted to grapple you real quick. Like this. Not in an at all dirty way. Although I am stealing your seeds. Well, I'm stealing their seeds. Okay. Get lost. Oh, I can kill you quick. Okay, cool. Something a little crazy to me about the fact that that is this game's P-hat. Given how they normally tend to be pretty damn imposing. And in here, they're just like these cute little guys. I mean, maybe cute's not the right word, but they are a lot smaller than normal. If you had to call one of the versions of P-hats cute, well, you'd probably go with the ones in Echoes of Wisdom, because they're frickin', you know, everything looks like action figures in that game. Well, figurines. Miniatures. Okay, so we can get up there then, but let's go in here. Okay, cool. This gotta be the sub-boss. They locked the door on me. This is the sub-boss. I'm gonna get the thing that I want. Listen here, you bastard. Thank you. And they're just like pooping out babies. Oh, wait. I feel like that's a little rude. Okay, come on, bring it. Are you gonna... You're flying on one wing, really? I mean, I respect the hustle, I guess. I don't think I need whatever that thing's about to drop. Man, I wish I would have spent more money on something stupid in town. That would have been so good. The boomerang. Okay. Now back to map. Where, oh where? Oh, I need to physically move. Also, something kinda... I'll just kill him. There is something a little funny to me about how in Ocarina of Time and, you know, Majora's Mask, there's this whole big thing with Z targeting, right? Where that was their way of helping you, you know, like, attack things in 3D, because that was a whole heckin' lot that, you know, you'd have to deal with, right? And they use, like, the fairy to help you do it and everything, right? Where it's like, oh, the fairy zooms around it and that helps you focus. But then later games, you're just able to do it without a fairy, and it's like, did we ever really need Navi, and Tattle. Although I enjoyed their... I enjoyed hanging out with them. Is this gonna be a dead end? Yeah, okay. I want to go back, because there was a place that I could... Whoops. How did you respawn immediately? This tree is very fertile, I guess, or whatever. This area immediately refreshes its nut. Don't act like you're not impressed. No! Oh, I've ruined everything. Okay, we're still there. We're just gonna have to make our way back up. That's not really a big deal. I'm gonna go now. You have fun exploding. Yeah, I should have figured that this was the... that this was the way I wanted to go. Because it's more work, right? Stop. No. Stop. Climb. Can I get up there, or, You know what? I can use this to look around. Is there anything... There is another one. We're good. We're good. We can now climb the weird spoon branches. Soup. I did get the... Yeah, I got the compass. Why are some of these treasure chests not showing up? Huh. That's weird. Let's see, I'm just checking things. Okay, there's 3 on basement. And then there's 2 other... Whoops. I mean, this is still fine. I was going to jump anyway. There's 2 other, other chests scattered around. Hopefully I can grab them. What? Oh, duh, you dumb idiot. You clicked the wrong thing. I'm like, why isn't it syncing up with any of them? And it's like, well, you hit grapple and not boomerang. You know what? Just to cover my ass. I think I can make it, but... just in case I can't make it. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we know where the base... Yeah, how to get to the basement now. Don't you... Wait a minute, never mind. I was like, I think this thing does, like, wind stuff. But maybe not. Or maybe it does later. I thought there was, like, a, I'm like, I think there's one more chest that I need to get up here, and I think that's actually the chest that I just got. So I would say no. Let's go to the basement. And then let's kill the babies. At least get them the hell out of my way. These are enemies that do not hurt you. They're just there to be freaking annoying. Which, that's fair game. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. That is their purpose in life. Stop giving me money. I have too much. Okay, there's... Oh! I was like, surely there is a bomb somewhere. Yes, you would be correct, sir. Is that close enough? It was! What special little something? I don't like that you're, seem to be trying to swarm me when I'm on a little stump here. Not cool. Okay, okay. Whoops, not that. That. What did I say about just trying to frickin' cheap shot me on the stump? Not cool. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say... This isn't anything too crazy. Oh, I want to say down there in the corner might have been where the Forbidden Tingle statue was. Welp, I bungled that pretty horribly. I just needed to jump on there, and then I needed to frickin' throw... Okay. You know what? Just watch. Just watch. I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna get it. I'll need to take my time and make my way back up. But when I do make my way back up, it's gonna be impressive. Come on. I know that you're taking a while to get over here so that I can frickin' sit in my shame. Damn it. I'm gonna blame you. You were a bit in the way. Was I not fast enough? Man. I was gonna say, I think I got it. Did I not? Oh, no. Yeah, kind of thought it would be a C thing, because this did feel very optional. I'm guessing that I couldn't sneak in this way earlier because there were probably vines blocking it. There we go. Okay. For such a pathetic jump, I used the leaf. Now then, is it still... Oh, really? You regenerated the flower frickin' vine? Okay, that actually isn't that big of a deal. Come on, attack me. There we go. We're going, right? We're going, right? Just swing, just swing. But I don't have any magic on this thing. It's only like the veins, right? So I can't even use it for puffs of wind if I don't have at least a little magic, even if this doesn't require magic, which is interesting. Anyway, I'm guessing the boss key is right through here. Oh, God. Do I have to fight, or do I just have to... Okay, I can do that, probably. This thing just uses gyro controls, so I just gotta... I gotta... very awkwardly do that. Just really twist myself around. Why didn't that work? I did them all in order, and again, this, when I had to make a full circuit... It's a little bit of a pain with gyro controls. I can only twist so much. The big key! Okay, cool. Oh. I was like, but how do I open the door? I have a... Wait, guys. Let's think about this. I do love that they can hurt each other. That is a fun little mechanic. Normally games, friendly fire isn't on. You can't hurt your allies, and, you know, your enemies can't hurt each other. Come on! Come on! I guess I wasn't the right distance away to use the parry. Oh, damn me. Yeah, I was like, him being right up against there is not great. Although the boomerang is a possibility. Wait, what did they just do? Let's go back up here and see what we can see. Was there something that I can attack now? Or did the other door open, and that's what I need. What did I just miss? So I can get out up there. Is there a... Yay! Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now then. Do I want to bother with... Because I think there's one more chest that I missed, right? And that kind of bothers me a little bit. Maybe a little bit. No! Okay, let's... I don't recall this being a pain in the ass, and yet here we are. Because I don't need to be on the flower that pushes me around to do it. You dumbass. Well, I couldn't get in here. I guess I'll just hope... I guess I'll just wander around and hope that within my travels, I manage to get the... This might not actually be the case. was gonna say, yeah, if there's a pod, I might look for the chest that I missed real quick. Will they stay on it? No, they'll get off eventually. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, now where do I want to be? I want to be going... Okay, cool. I want to be on the 3rd floor. I think... Hang on. Let me see. Hang on, I'm working on something. I really, really, really need you to not be such a turd. So I want to be on the 3rd floor. I can get to the 3rd floor. Okay, so... Gotcha. Where am I at up here? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can't find whatever I'm missing real quick. It'll bother me horribly if I can't. Where? There! I'm just gonna be obsessive-compulsive about this. Is that so wrong? Well, I got a nut. Not that. Might as well take you with me. I don't know what for. We'll figure it out as we go, though, bud. This might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. I do have player's guides for this. I could totally look up where, yeah, what the heck exactly I'm missing. Actually, wait. It's saying this will take me deeper in. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Don't run out. Don't run. Okay. Wait, what? Now, what did I spend all that time getting? Anybody want to guess? If it's... Ooh, no. We got some light on it. Okay, I was like, if it's 20 rupees, I'm going to be a little annoyed, but still glad that I cleared it out. Treasure chart. Awesome. Okay, now we just need to get the hell out. Let's see... I kind of want to say that this is the initial room. Yeah, we can get... I think we can... Yeah. I think we can get right back to it. Yeah, okay. This wasn't a waste. This wasn't a waste at all. Okay, cool. Can I get some fun stuff? Why would I want to set anything on fire at this point? Oh god. Critters. Okay, magic, and I think we're actually good at this point. We shall now fight Kale Demos. It's my car! Hey, little buddy! I love how he's so happy. He's like, oh, fuck. Like I said, the expressions in this are really good. Granted, it was kind of limited back in the day, you know? Only so much you could do with pixels. But normally, like, you think Link and you think just stone-faced, stoic and everything, right? And then here, he's just so damn expressive. It's great. Did my boomerang come back? Oh, it did! I am cutting its vines, which are more or less its limbs, so when you think about it, I am dismembering this thing. That's what he gets, though. Damn it! I was like, I better back off, and it closed a bit, but I kind of feel like it's worth tanking it. To get, like, a little bit of extra damage. Maybe I'll regret saying that later. And again, a little awkward with the gyro controls. Like, when I did this with Splatoon and everything, there was a button, you know, there's, like, typically a button to specifically recenter my reticle. And the lack of that happening here... a little troublesome. Okay. This is fine. He's regenerated. Holy crap, how did I take out... like, I can only target, like, 5 at a time. I guess he went through it just right. Okay. It didn't take too many hits on that last one. I probably could have been a bit more careful with not getting bored by this guy. But you know what? If Makar is going to get, you know, eaten by this thing, at least temporarily, I can do the same. From my good friend Makar. My good boy. How's it going, little man? Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What, the great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right, today's their annual ceremony. I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. You got a hard container. But yeah, just like how Link is immediately happy to see Makar, even though he's never met Makar until right now. I killed the boss, and I got a C chart, and I saved Makar. My lovely little man. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen. It's okay. It's okay. I got some stuff out of it. I got a boomerang. I got a heart container. I got some C charts. This is going to pay dividends. You really helped out. Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You've done well, Jin. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is what I promised you. Please accept it. Yay! You received Feor's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Feor. Feor, blah, blah, blah. I probably pronounce her. It is my hope that this pearl will lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Jin. As my thanks, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah! He's so into it. Until he notices. Don't want to criticize their singing or anything. But Makar might be carrying this. I have to do a really annoying quest with this at some point. Oh no, I was happy and then I remembered that. Why did you do that to yourself? Great Deagle Tree, again, you know, this year you'll once again produce some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Korux, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Okay. Actually, wait. I know what I wanted to do. I'm like, you know, I'm thinking, yeah, we can call it here after we save, but there is one thing that I want to check before we call it. I don't know how long I was in there. There is a fair chance that it did not day-night me. Because it's like, you were in a dungeon. It didn't. Then again, I think it was starting to get late at the one point. Was it? Or was that when I was out at sea? Hang on. Hang on, okay? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I got a letter. Good morning. I have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Jen, if you are reading this, it can only mean you have peeked into one of many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I left without, I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in hopes that it might help you. Please accept the small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. Do not be money. May fortune fill your wings from Kamali's father. Yes! Okay, that actually is pretty good. Hey, King. This place too has been attacked by Ganon, and how could he already be gaining his power? You must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Okay. But before we do... No, before we do... This might be where I end it. But I want to see if he finished my order. I'm pretty sure Makar would be grass type. I'm not sure he'd get along with Mag Cargo. Hey, man. Should be done with my work by tomorrow. Come back then. You seem eager to show me more. All right, I'm working for it to never stop before. I got nothing else, dude. I got nothing else. That is literally the last thing that I need. Okay, next week we'll probably be back here. Like, I'm sure it's we'll be back by, we'll be back by the Forbidden Woods at some point. So we'll do things then. I don't need anything. I need to spend money is what I freaking need to do. Dear Lord. So yeah, I am gonna save, and I think we're going to call it here. Two of the major dungeons done. Which is major progress. So I feel pretty good about that. I have no idea how many weeks this will take me to finish because I'm not sure how much I'm going to screw around with side quest on stream or off stream or what. But I'm having a good time. Wind Waker is always a very, very pleasant experience, which is probably why I played it so damn much way, way back when. But yeah. So yeah, I suppose we can start wrapping up. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing. We'll be playing this whole game through. And maybe also consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. The plan for the rest of the week is Saturday, we're playing more of Battle Network 6 Cybe's Gregar. A Mega Man game, in case you're not, in case you don't recognize the full title. But yeah, something, something, something. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, Big Red. Aaron, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, also Medler, come to think of it. And with that, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.